Welcome in, chat. How's everyone doing? GG Gods getting first. UA, what's going up? I see you see all the new animated emotes. We got our slots today. I just put 2 of them in there for now, but they look absolutely pog. COD, how you doing? Football, welcome in. How is everybody? Let me see something. Is it gonna play music or what? Oh, the music is playing. Got it. Sweet. Was observing. Nether perimeter. Yes, now we're well, we have to put these honey blocks in and then we're starting the nether perimeter dig. I am doing well, Solar. All right, so let's go to the nether and just see what's happening there, because it's been a while. All right. Spider was up. Chat, it is day 6984. We have 16 days until the 7,000 day world tour, but we're gonna spend the whole stream in the nether, so I don't know if we're gonna hit it today. And if we hit day 7,000 with, or if we hit day 6999 with less than an hour of stream left, I'm probably just gonna end stream early. Cause there's not enough time to do the world tour with, in less than an hour. Cause last time it took 46 minutes is how long the YouTube video was, so I assume having an hour is probably best. Oh, look, there's still some dogs left. Oh, there's a ghast immediately ready to blow blow up my stuff. All right, let's get down under this farm. Puppers are there, ready to kill. Look at them go. All right. 26. Okay, without sleep, it's 5.3 hours. If we did sleep every night, we'd have it by before midnight. Well, before midnight. But that's if we sleep every night, and we're not gonna be because we're in the nether. Woo. What's happening here? You happening. Actually, we need to turn the conveyors on. Oh, look at them coming. They're all just waiting. Get them, doggies. All right. Mm-hmm. 2.6 hours with sleep. Yeah, what about without sleep, though? Is that 5 hours? Because we're not going to be sleeping. And... well, I mean, we're gonna be in the nether, so we're not gonna be sleeping unless, like, we go back to the overworld every time it's close, or every time I notice it's night or something according to the time. Okay, I do see a ghast over there, but okay, so now we should be able to wait for all of the ones that are down there to fall. It looks like they've all been fallen and killed. Grab the XP because it's free. Dang. Just repaired all my tools. And it's still going. The dogs leave a lot of XP sitting here, huh? Sprite, how you doing? All right, actually, let's just grab the honey blocks. I think we only need 2 stacks, but I'll bring it all in case I mess something up. Where'd you come from? All the trapdoors are closed. I also want a hoe. Is a hoe what breaks, A hoe is definitely what breaks hay bales, right? Honestly, a good XP farm? True. Preach, dude. Lord, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Oh, he is gonna be aggro AF at me, huh? Okay. Ho hey, hey ho. Same thing? Okay. Yeah, we'll go pick all that stuff up, but... So this is to solve 2 problems, chat. We're replacing the hay with honey. Same, very similar. And that is for 2 purposes. 1, to add fire resistance, so it can't be burnt by blazes. And 2nd, so it can't spawn blazes on top of it. And zombie piglins. Both of those could spawn on hay, but can't spawn on honey. But this is really slow. I will have to go to replenish my tools. Oh, I could replenish them here. I don't know how actually quick it is, but yeah, it's a good thought. Oh, I can't jump? Oh my god. Oh, he moved. Okay, I was gearing up to shoot him. He's gonna burn this place down, don't you think? Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, there's only one, right? So... Oh, there was more than one, but... Okay. Okay, well... Problem solved. Alright, and next. I will go down there and try to get those hay bales before they despawn. But honestly, if we lose them, I'm not too worried about it. There's so many skellies above my heads, chat. I don't even want to look. Heads? I have multiple heads, apparently, chat. What's a wither skelly doing down outside of there? Where'd he come from? Did he spawn on the redstone blocks? Did we not spawn proof those? You say this farm is pretty fast? I don't think so. Not yet, at least. Where did he come from? Where did he go? No, I know where he went, but seriously, where did that guy come from, though? Preach, dude. How did he spawn there? He couldn't have survived a fall, right? Could he have? Oh, maybe he spawned here? No? None of these blocks are spawny blocks. Maybe he walked all the way down and spawned up here? I mean, all this is spawn proof. But let's get rid of it. I was gonna go get the hay bales before they despawned, huh? Oh, they wouldn't fit below the gap, huh? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he survived a fall? No, there's no way he'd survive a fall that far. Oh, maybe. I don't know, dude. I just work here. That brought me really close to him. Oh, and there's a ghast. Ooh, I got down from there. 2 skulls? None skulls. All right. Oh, I need to go open the trapdoors. Mm-hmm. You go open the trap doors. Lamborghini, thank you for the follow. I totally missed hearing that notification. My B. Oh, good. He despawned. All right. Oh, Jesus, there's literally a skull there. Oh, he picked up the skull. Wait, that means he's not going to despawn, so that's fine. I mean, it's not like the skull really matters all by itself, right? Okay. That's all good. Send them back. Yeah, like a single skull, no big deal. The wonders of a Wither Skelly farm. Okay, a lot of those guys had taken damage from me, but, you know, we don't care. I mean, the guys who die of fall damage is the same as the dogs killing them. Hey, wow, I've picked up 2 skulls just standing here? Why are they stuck? Oh boy, one guy is stuck up there, nudging the rest. Huh, and stop making it harder for them to fall down. Yeah, that's definitely what's happening. So that's still a problem. Oh, those hay bales are covered up. There's honey above them. And there's... How did someone fall? Are they able to get up on that wall then, huh? That must be it. Okay, well. Bring the dogs back. And we'll turn off the pushers for now. It seems like a real bottleneck right there because that one guy is stuck up on that trapdoor. If he wasn't there, they'd be flowing down much faster. Or actually, let's turn this back on and I'll show you. Look at this mess. Why are they... Oh, do they think they can come to me here? Do they think this glass means that they could pathfind this way? Oh. Music, how you doing? Look at them. I think it's because they're oh, these guys were aggro at me, not the Wither Skelly. Maybe that's it. I should probably just despawn all these losers. And then we'll go from, oh, they're all dead anyway. So you just get aggro at me. I don't get it. Yeah, now look at them. They're literally just pouring down because there's no guy stuck up there. I think it was those glass blocks. They thought they could pathfind to him, so they were trying to pathfind to the glass or something weird like that. That had to be what it was. Yeah, look at this insane efficiency just from getting rid of that glass around the path. Okay, someone did get nudged up on top of the trapdoor again. Eddie, how you doing? And Jellybean, what's up? Bring him forward, bring him forward. No! I was trying to feed him! How'd he die? Stop it, farm! What the hell? How, dude? What, there's a fucking Wither Skelly in that cart now? I said stop. Come forward. I don't know. This is the exact same design that, Logical Geek Boy has in his world download. Everything's the same, I think. That's the second time it's happened. It's only been the dogs on this side, too. Well, it's a project for another day. Oh, damn it. Send them back. Oh, we do need that command updated because we are now back to the nether dig. If a mod wants to update our project command. All right. Cool. I guess I will leave this guy forward. Let's see how many skulls we've gotten today so far. Wow, 13 and 3. Well, there's definitely a bias towards that direction, that's for sure. Friends? I watch him sometimes. Alright, what are we doing? Alright, let's get back up top. I left all my pickaxes. Let's go grab my shulker worth of pickaxes and then we'll just carve out the ceiling first. It died. Mm-hmm. So grab our shulker full of picks. And then we'll see what we're gonna do. Nice. Chat, did everyone see the new animated emotes? I got some slots today, so I just slapped a couple in there. What do you think? Also, do you have ideas for any, like, if I should get some custom animated emotes created? I was thinking I have the assets of my pink dude, that's the sub badges. I could make one of him like waving or something. That could be like a Colonel Wave or something. It would take a bit of effort on my part, but I could do it myself. I don't know. I get 5 animated emote slots. I think that's all I get. I don't think I get any, I don't think I can unlock any more, but I have 5. I think that's the maximum number that I'm able to achieve, and we've achieved it. Also, I haven't heard from Quinn. Quinn and I were messaging about getting follower emotes, and I have not heard from Quinn about how those are going. So. Okay, Jet, so now this should turn on our, yes. So this is the perimeter we're digging. This is what we've decided, if you see that. So we need to go up to the nether roof and dig it out. Yeah, we already used a ton of them. I don't know what our process is gonna be for digging. Originally, chat was telling me to use burner picks, and then I tried that, and chat hated it. You know, it's just chat being chat. They suggest something, and then as soon as you try their suggestions, they hate it. With a passion. All right, so this is what we're digging out right now. This layer right here, 3 layers. Then we're gonna have to make a decision on what the roof needs to be, all right? So we need to work together on the decision for what the theme of this whole place is, so we can build the roof before we dig any lower. Or we can just leave this floor here and dig again underneath it. I want this floor here to place a roof. Water, yeah, music. That will definitely work. Okay, we found the tunnel. That's what I was trying to find. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. You like the quartz ceiling? Was it expensive? Is that why you liked it? Next, you're gonna tell me it needs to be an ancient debris ceiling. Honey. Oh god. Maybe honeycomb. Maybe honeycomb we could potentially get. Honey blocks themselves though. That takes time. Honeycomb. Yeah, you've never seen a white ceiling in the nether? Just tune into BAMs more often. A reverse fog effect on the ceiling. Totally could. There's no bamboo block. I mean, playing Minecraft for as much as he does, for as much as I do, you literally go crazy. Yeah, it happens. Oh, this was a tunnel gone wrong. Gone rogue. Gone wild, even. Oh. Oh. Found the edge. Get the glass started now. Oh god. Oh yeah. Oh my god. I don't have enough glass for this big a reverse fog effect. I'm sorry. I'm not doing that. Yeah. That'll literally never happen. I'll leave the fog effects to Shadow and Link. I don't think I'm gonna be doing any fogs. Chat, new YouTube video today as well. If you have tuned in or haven't watched the YouTube video, it was delayed today. Cause CJ had some stuff come up, but new YouTube video today. Definitely should go watch it. So only 500 million. Oh, there's not enough sand in the world for that. Yeah, I can get that. Just you know, one quick sidetrack later. Get rid of every desert and every beach within 10,000 miles of spawn, or 10,000 blocks of spawn. You know, yeah, that's it. Would only take like 2 days. Yeah, for sure. For sure. It would be like a solid, what, month of just mining sand? Build a super smelter in the spawn chunks for me to dump sand into while I go to every desert that I can find and take literally all the sand. It is not 50,000. I guarantee you that. Oh, it's way too low. Also, we have a shapes, Wither Skelly Farm. We have 140 radius, so it's 280. It's 280 diameter, 140 radius. So we have time, so we have space to move around inside the direct center. That's what we went with. That's 1.9 million. Wait, what math were you doing before? How big did you think the radius was? Does really taking it from 256 to 280 quadruple it? Oh, you did a 128. Yeah, 128 was the radius. We had to, it has to be 128 in all directions. The diameter is 240. We just rounded up a little bit. So we can walk around the whole area there and still be within the exact center. You know? You know. If you know, you know. Burner pickaxe. Damn it, I got secret tunnel stuck in my head now. I don't even know what that's from. I just know the TikTok sound. No, the radius is 128. Or no, the radius is 140. The diameter is 280. Thank you, honeybee. Radius is half the diameter. Diameter double the radius. I feel like we need like a pulsing heart emote. Chat. Like, I need to get the pink heart. It like gets bigger and smaller as an animated emote. Or where it goes doof 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 doof. You know, it's a heart, it goes doof 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 doof, you know, something like that. Where it's beating. Final answer, there's no decimals there. Is that 500,000? Or there's no punctuation. $492,000, 500,000. That would basically be. That would take our sand supplies down to too close to nothing. Like, that potentially could be more than we have. I don't know. Because I don't actually know how much is in reserve. I just have estimates, and we just used like 100 something thousand, I think. We haven't gotten anything other than netherrack this whole time. We haven't found like a single ore. Weird. Can't find a lot this high up. Man. Or doesn't like no ore spawns above 120, really? I mean, I'm standing on 120 right now, but that's crazy. Wither Skelly Farm. All right. It's a big perimeter, chap. Nope, we're doing a circle. Why would I do a square? Digging out the corners does nothing. It's just void space. Looks better, you think? You did a square and wish you hadn't? Okay, dude. Usually you do a circle so you mine less. Right? Because I can... The same perimeter... Saves, you know. I think it'll look fine. I think we'll be able to make it look good. We won't have giant flat walls, I guess. That's... but... Every time. Alright. Adds so much digging. Yeah. Because we don't even know how big this is, right? We're just digging from the center to one side over there. There's an Enderman over there. I almost looked at him. Nope. We're at day 6986. There's a chance that it doesn't even happen today because we're in the nether and we're not sleeping. Someone did math earlier and said that if I don't sleep, it's gonna be like 5 hours, so it won't happen today because I'm not sleeping. Is that right, chap? Whoa. If we have 14 Minecraft days, each are 20 minutes long. 14 times 20 minutes. Divide that by 60 to get the hours. What are we looking at? Times 20 divided by 60. .6 hours. Yeah. So if I don't sleep at all for the next 14 Minecraft days, that'll be probably an hour or two into tomorrow's stream. I mean, I'm not trying to like make it happen sooner. Like, I'm not rushing it. Like, I'm not gonna like specifically go to the nether or go to the overworld every time I see that it's nighttime according to MiniHUD and sleep. Like, that doesn't seem like a good idea. So I was considering using concrete or maybe terracotta for this place. What if we use different colors of terracotta? for this. Like, I'm definitely not opposed to putting a design in the ceiling and a design in the floor. And we're talking like massive design. Like, if we did a pixel art of something, like each pixel could be like an 8x8 block or something. It would be like big. Or something like that. But like, I think terracotta would be really cool for like the walls, right? So, because you can go instant mine a lot of terracotta and then you can dye it a bunch of colors. So we could go around with like either like a rainbow effect or you know, maybe just like a pink terracotta walls. Actually, I'm not opposed to pink terracotta walls, and then maybe like a white terracotta ceiling with a pixel art in the center. What's that? What would the pixel art be though? Terracotta's ugly though? I think it's okay. Like, the pixel art would be made out of whatever block looks best. It wouldn't be like just terracotta for the pixel art. Now, glazed terracotta, that's another story. We don't talk about glazed terracotta. I think pink terracotta looks all right, right? The reason I say pink terracotta is because I like the color availability of terracotta, but it's cheaper than concrete, extremely cheap, because you can just go mine it. Bryson, I think you have your head on backwards today. Oh, another low pick. Another low pick. Gonna break it. Yeah, okay, as like a little like accent, you know? Sure. But like, to say that terracotta on its own is a good block, or glazed terracotta on its own is a good block, I don't quite agree. Oh yeah, or well, no, I would just go to a mesa. We have a ginormous mesa that we're already digging apart whenever we need terracotta. We just rip out that mesa biome. You know, we would probably do like a alternating. We'd probably do like calculate how much we need and just go mine enough, like if it takes us 4 whole days to rip out an entire mesa biome, and then we have enough shulker boxes of the stuff, bring it to the nether, and then build the walls or whatever. I know pink terracotta doesn't spawn naturally, but white does, and if we're using white for the ceiling, we can make sure we take out all the white stripes. The white dye is it's not hard to come by. Neither is pink, actually. You know, both of those dyes are very simple, easy to come by, so. I guess I want to see what it looks like in the nether, right? With the moody lighting of the nether, what does pink terracotta end up looking like? And white terracotta. Because white terracotta is already like a little, like, off-white, you know? So putting it in a dark-ish nether setting, what's it look like? Yeah, white terracotta ceiling and having a ginormous pixel art in the center, I think is going to be very important. And then the floor, I don't know what we would do for the floor, because it needs to be spawn proof. Yeah, it has a little pink hue to it, right? So it'll be good with the pink. Chat, if you're wondering why we're gonna make it pink, well, look at my face. Just look at it. All right. Either end of today or very close to first thing tomorrow. Estimates from chat have ranged from very close to the end of stream today to first thing tomorrow, so we'll see. It is day 6986. A wither rose. Ooh. I just had another idea, and it might make me change all my plans if I say it out loud. So I don't think I'm gonna. Yep. If I don't say it out loud, I never thought it. Alright, I gotta say it out loud. You know how... yeah, you know how, we did the bee farm inside a giant beehive, inside a giant bee nest, and inside a giant bee? What if we did a square perimeter, and you're inside a giant wither skelly skull? Like, the walls are ginormous pixels, but if you see it all, it's a wither skelly farm. It's a wither skelly skull. It would probably only be like the top half of a skull, because it's so wide compared to how, Nah, okay. I liked it. For a second. It would be a lot more digging. Would be a lot more digging. Not the same feeling. Yeah, it's a different feeling than what we were talking about. Entirely different vibes. You have to dig more than the skull to actually see that it's a skull you're in. No, you'd see it from the inside. You'd see the skull from the inside. You wouldn't see it from the outside. Right? When you're standing at the farm and you look at the walls and like you see the whole wall, you see that it's a wither skelly skull. No, it would still be 280 probably, just a square instead of a circle. I think we'll stick with the pink idea then. Right, because on the... there aren't enough of the black or grays. That is something we probably would find out. I mean, I do have the really good program, right, that tells me what blocks to use and is very, accurate. It would end up all coming out the same block. With the wither rose in the center. I'm not sold on the wither rose. I think there might be something better. I don't know what, but I'm just not sold on the wither rose. Because this isn't a wither rose farm. It kills with wither roses, but it's not a wither rose farm, right? The wither rose farm is in the net, and it's in the end. Run a wither face. What about a giant wither skelly? Pixel art. Like the whole skeleton. But like not from a straight on perspective. What about like, you know, not like just the blank staring at you wither skeleton, but like a picture of a wither skeleton put into pixel art. Pixel stacker. Ooh, oh, chat. I have the coolest thing I'm working on right now. Sorry to completely derail the subject. We'll have plenty of time to talk about the build here, but I have the most awesome side project right now for the stream. And I think I need to talk about it. A blaze or a ghast? We could make the okay, what if, like, you know, this is the circle, right? Let's just pretend this is a circle, right? And what if we had, like, a square of a ghast going around it for, like, the picture? And you could just see the part of the ghast face that was looking down at you through the circle. So it'd be like a rounded ghast head. Right? So it's like you cut a circle out of a square picture of a ghast. And that is the whole ceiling. That way we're still getting a whitish ceiling. Recreate a map of the original fortress. Ooh. I mean, I kind of like that. I feel like it's not interesting enough. I feel like just highlighting something that already existed here, not enough of a creation, not enough of a build. Maybe that could be the floor. Maybe we have like a outline in like slabs on the floor or something, but I don't think like the ceiling I have in mind. A map ceiling? Oh, you mean like a map of the fortress? Like I think I wanna get creative with it. I don't want to use like natural generation of Minecraft to be my guide, right? Okay, for the same reason that I ripped out the entire island base that I lived on and started from scratch with no land, is the same reason I wouldn't want to just like put a map of the terrain here, because I want to be able to do my own thing completely. Honor of pups? What? Oh, in honor of pups. Oh, wait. A memorial pics of the pup I keep losing. Oh god. Yeah, I forgot the dog died. Oops. I don't know how it keeps dying. I've never heard of anyone losing their dogs. It's gotta be that some of them aren't dying or something like that. That's gotta be it. That some of them aren't being one-shot by the dogs. I'm pretty sure it's just on that one side. I think it might just be on that one side because most of the skeletons fall that way because of the direction they're walking when they fall down the hole. So that might just be a little bit of confirmation bias. So, that's still up in the air. Oh, so my graphics card should be here tomorrow, chat. RTX 3070. Coming tomorrow. We gonna put that... I'ma have it in the computer before stream starts, by the way. Unless, like, it literally isn't delivered until, like... who knows when? It's gonna be in the computer. Just a 3070, not a TI. Not a TI version. But I am still throwing my hat in a ring for a 3080 in the Newegg Shuffle. And if I get a 3080 from the Newegg Shuffle, I will just end up flipping the 3070. Probably for as much as I pay for the 3080. Because on eBay, a 3070 sells for, for as much as a Newegg Shuffle 3080, right? Well, were you signing on for the 3070s as well? Or... like, I feel like... I don't know. Maybe... yeah? I've done the Newegg Shuffle, like, when the Newegg Shuffle was brand new, and I would get nothing. It seems like they've done improvements to it. The whole, like, program feels different to me than when I first started. I don't remember it doing, like, a raffle every single day, and I don't remember it having, like, such short time and windows to enter. Like, you only get 2 hours to enter, then you get an email. Then there's a 6-hour window where winners are chosen, and when you get your email of confirmation that you were chosen within that 6-hour window, you only have 2 hours from when you received the email to reserve it, or else it's going to be sent to a second person who then gets 2 hours, and if they don't reserve it, then it's going to be sent to a third person who then gets 2 hours. So, like, it really is, like, time sensitive, and unless you're, like, sitting there watching your email all day because you work from home or your full-time job is, you know, flipping cards or something, then, you know, it's not gonna be very... it's... you could miss it. Then again, I'm pretty wary of selling selling something so high profile on eBay because, like, scammers buying cards is like, scammers buying things on eBay has always been a thing where I literally have my friend Omni in the chat. He's probably not here, but he got scammed out of a 6,700K he sold back in the day. He sold it in known working, and he sent it to the guy, and then the guy had it in his system for 2 months and then said, oh, it's not working, and got a refund from eBay, issued him a refund, and didn't make him send the card, it didn't make him send the CPU back. So, like, he was not only out his CPU, he was out the money that he got from them too. So like, it was. The 3070? The 3070 was in a combo, with a, oh, it also came with a water cooler, a 240 mil all-in-one water cooler, which will fit in my case, and I've never had water cooling. I've always just, you know, stuck with you know, actually a really good air cooler, but I've never had a water cooler. And this is like an Asus one with RGB, and it has like an RGB like display type thing like on the CPU block. Where's it going with this? I think, oh, so the combo was like 950 bucks, I think. The combo for the two of them was like 950 bucks. And I think like 170 of that was the water cooler. Oh, I have, air coolers are just as quiet and just as good as water coolers. But mine is a Darkrock Pro 3, a Be Quiet Darkrock Pro 3, and I've had to buy adapters to fit AM4, and I know for sure it's not going to be updated to fit AM5, so I definitely will be better off having a more modern cooler. Ah, true. Yeah, so I think the card itself was like $750 or something like that. Was the price of the card from Newegg. And because it's a combo, it didn't sell me like a useless motherboard that I can't use, right? If I had gotten one with a motherboard, I probably would have been disappointed. I probably would have bought it, but I would have been disappointed. But getting one with the cooler, at least I know I can use the cooler. That's always my biggest thing. If I ever update my system and like want to repurpose my old motherboard CPU RAM, right? I always like just don't have a cooler for it because I always move my cooler, my Darkrock Pro 3 to my newest build because it is a really good cooler. Could auction it off on shop.kernel.live. I don't think I want to set up a whole shop thing on the site. Though I could probably auction it off from like... Oh wait, shop.kernel.live is definitely possible because it's the, it's... whatever the website is. Who makes my merch? Who makes my merch? Oh, Mooble's time. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Let's, should I just pause the game and stay in the nether? I'll just, oh no, we don't need to pause the game. We can just go down in the farm. Oh, but it's only one dog. Ah, shit. Yeah, it's a lot, huh? Alright, we'll just... you know, they'll probably start dying of entity cramming and the dog, so that's fine. We'll just leave this running. Let's get Moobles open. Moobles. What, you can hear me? What? And now, oh, you can still hear me. How about now? What the fudge? All right. I don't know what's wrong with the break button and why it's not actually muting me when I go on a little blow my nose break. All right, Grand Prix 4 community more. Random. Wait, how long was that map? I think it was way too long. I think it was several minutes, so we'll get it out of there. Here we go. Exclamation mark play. Listen to Colonelbot. Get yourself in the first race. It's a bikini. Okay. Mm-hmm. 10 seconds if you're not in yet. Everybody's balls looking good. Ooh, Shilly, what are you, a wheel? Here we go. You're a wheel. You're a wheel. Gonna roll faster than everyone. Oh boy. Colonelbot and I are in second and third place. Oh, second and fourth place. Excuse me? I already have one IOU on the board, or on the tower. Let's not make it two, chat. Yeah. Yeah, our first two netherite blocks we get digging the oh my god. No! No one's caught up to me like at all. I fucking won. All right. GG me on the dub, you big dummy. Exclamation mark play, listen to Colonelbot, get yourself in this second race. What is this map? Oh. Whoa. Oh, that looked a lot more crazy until I got closer. From this angle, it's that's weird. Let's go, it is. Who keeps? I don't care about work. Oh my god, Chad, I had like today work literally drained me. I don't even want to think about it, and someone just messaged me on Teams and I'm just now at my day's ruined, my night's ruined. Oh. I hate it. I absolutely hated today at work. Whoa, spider! Whoa, spider! Wait, wait, did the map maker know that someone glitches through? Yeah, they fucking did! Look at that! Mad lad right there. What are you guys doing up there? You stuck? I work in IT. Yeah, the world record's 15 seconds. Yeah, that's intentional. Oof. Hope your salary if you're getting pings that time of a day or of night. Oh, darn it, I finished. I didn't want to finish. I didn't want any points, any credit, nothing. Alright, GG Spider on your dub, homie. GG every- Ah, damn it, I did get a point. I'd rather Colonelbot win, honestly. Exclamation mark play, listen to Colonelbot, get yourself in the third race. Oh, also chat, I updated something, so if you host the channel now, Colonelbot will say thank you or something like that. He should. I don't know if anyone has done that today and seen a message or not. I haven't. Or I don't know if anyone does that ever. But I know Shadow does sometimes. He's told me, and then it's like, oh, I didn't know because my Stream Elements doesn't put it on screen. Yeah. I was just thinking of Colonelbot. Look at him. Look at him there with his spiderweb ball. Colonelbot does whatever a Colonelbot does. Oh, we've played this map before. I think. There's something very similar to it. I think they've made multiple maps of this style where it's like a hamster cage or something. All right. I'll take a look. Ooh. I like ye. You're right, the Wither Skelly skull is a little lighter than it should be. I did say I'd rather have Colonelbot win, and then here he is up in first. Where the heck? Oh, they're teleporting up here. No message from Colonelbot, really. That was just my trick that was just my troll to trick you all into hosting me. It worked. Oh, that dog just took damage. Rip puppy. I think he died. He probably died already. Colonelbot did win. Dang. I mean, honestly, I'd rather have Colonelbot win. Than myself. Oh, Goose. You're the last one? There you are. GG Colonelbot, I guess, for... Oh! It worked for music. It did. So Essential's trolling me into thinking it didn't work. That's what's happening here. All right, exclamation mark play, listen to Colonelbot, get yourself in the fourth and final race. What hosting means that if you're not live and you're hosting someone and someone goes to your channel, it'll show my stream if you're hosting me. So like if someone were to go to your channel and you're hosting me, it'll show my channel on yours. Colonelbot hates you. Colonelbot hates everybody. So like a lot of streamers have like an auto host list where it'll automatically show their friends and stuff like that. But I found that it was too distracting when I was trying to start my stream. I would kill the auto host and then while I'm like doing my stream prep and then it would start hosting someone else. It was like, oh, you don't want to host Shadow? Here, I'll host Link. And it's like, no, I don't want to host. It's like, stop it. Like, it would do that every time I try to start stream. And it's like, no, I don't want that. Like, I don't want it. So, like, I don't use it because because it's just a problem when I start stream. Or it was for me all the time. when I did have it enabled. And I did have it enabled for a long time. Especially when I was smaller and all my friends were smaller. But now the people that would be on my auto host list, like my viewers, that's just a fluctuation for them. You know? Kidding. I'm kidding. Hey, I'm stuck. I'll take it. Stretch. All right. Ooh. Is my guy actually stuck? Like, not gonna finish at all? No. Okay, he had a boost, finally. Damn. Hopefully he still gets last place. That would be lovely. All right. Oh, is this everyone just finishing? Colonelbot won again! I said I'd rather have it be Colonelbot. Because we're literally farming beacons or Wither Skelly skulls while we wait. The sound of Wither Skelly death in the background, true. There it is, Colonelbot. You look how proud of himself he is. All right, GG everyone who is in all 4 races. Absolutely god tier of you. Let's take a look at the podium. 3rd place goes to me. 2nd place, Devil, and in 1st, Colonelbot. Beacon it is. Beacon it is, chat. GG everybody. You did great. Colonelbot and Devil, the only ones to beat me, but all right. Let's go put a beacon down. Did that dog end up dying? No, it looks like he's alive still. Nice. Oh, I need to turn the volume back up. There we go. And, oh, I need to turn this off. And let's get back to the base then. We have some. We'll just deal with it later because obviously there's a flaw in the design. Cave spider is a problem. Where are my beacons at? Oh, they're in my shulker box or in my ender chest, right? Month? I don't know. All right, chat. Everyone get F's in the chat for Colonelbot winning and claiming another beacon for the podium. Or no, the marble monument. All right, back to the nether. Oh, shut up, Piglin. Oh, God. Dump that down. So many skeletons. Feed the dog? Nah. There's a problem with the design. He's gonna die unless we fix it, and we're not gonna fix it, so he's gonna die. A month or two at least, true. Best case scenario, a month. Unless we sidetrack. Unless we sidetrack. Though I don't think I will sidetrack unless, like, I need a sanity break or something. I have to sidetrack for the ceiling. Well, ooh. Okay. Do we build this? I guess we should, probably decide what chat wants. Do I build the ceiling first before digging the whole perimeter? Or do I just leave this floor here and then dig underneath it again and leave this floor here so we can come back and do the ceiling at the end? Do I want to cover what would be the outside wall, or do you want to dig that out now? Oh, we are digging it out. We're placing blocks within that circle, so that's just what we're gonna do. Ceiling at the end. Having my disposables picks. We have these two, and then I think we have two more. Think wait on the ceiling to hear something you really want, or the inspiration hits. Yeah, just dig this out first. Then we skip this layer and go beneath it. And then when we feel like it, we come back to the ceiling. Either, you know, once the whole diameter is dug down, or once, you know, inspiration hits. I actually really like the idea of a ghast, right? Yeah, I know a lot of people do sidetrack and come back a lot, but like, I don't feel like I want to. Because there's a bunch of people who sidetrack and come back, like, and they'll sidetrack, you know, then they'll come back for a week, and then they'll sidetrack, and then they'll come back for a week, and then what do you know, it's been like 6 months and it's not done. I'm not a fan of doing that anymore. I feel like I need to be a lot more nose to the grind on my main project, unless I need to sidetrack for a resource for my main project. But that's just me. That's just me. Maybe in a week I'll be kicking myself for having that train of thought. Who knows? Or I'll be literally like, you know, I want to like make progress, you know? Like I hated every minute of sidetracking that delayed working on the base. Like, I knew things were needed and I knew I needed to go get things, but like when I wasn't working on something that directly made progress on the islands, I was feeling like, why? Yeah, sidetracking to go get it, like, if I do feel like I'm getting too much digging in the nether and I need to get out of it, then that's when we go sidetrack to getting resources for the ceiling or something like that, you know? If we're tired of digging in the nether, we can go dig in a mesa biome for a bit. As long as it's all on task, right? I kind of want to just take this all the way across just to know how long it is. Oh, never mind. It said no. It said you can go this far until you're at a cave, so. Oh, I was gonna tell you guys about the cool side project thing I started looking into today. It's for the stream, and I think it's gonna be really cool. Let me show you something. I have to use my phone for this. So I have this now. And it can do things, you know, like just doop, 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 doop. And it can also do individual zones. You know, like so. Behind me. This has an API that you can talk to. Okay, and you can configure all of this through some API scripts, and I can use auto hotkey to detect color changes on my screen. I can make this different colors based on how many hearts I have. I can make this light literally a health bar from 0 to 10 if I wanted to, or I think what I plan on doing is something along the lines of, it's like it gets to different colors the lower my health gets, and if I drop to like 3 health, it, like, you know, if I'm in a fight and something's happening and my hearts get low, the light just starts freaking out in the background or something like that. Like I think that'd be like a very cool, like, real life indicator to how to what's going on in the game. Let me turn it back off. Boop. I found out that I think I can make this happen today, so I'm going to. Oh, I got that light for Christmas, by the way. Or Magic and I got that light for Christmas. It would be sick, right? Like, I think what there's 7 zones on it, right? So I have 10 hearts. I think what I'll do is I can literally just make it like full red for full health, and then each time I lose a heart, it goes down to 1 until, you know, there would be none. But when it's at 3 hearts, it then just starts lighting up and is like, oh no, oh no. Oh, B-lamp. Sorry, my bad. Got you. This is a Govee is the brand or something. For this light, there is like an API, and I'm gonna have to do like a bit of like coding and like Python coding and stuff, I think, to make it work, to get that kind of functionality. But it sounds awesome. And I'm gonna try it. Yeah, my brother-in-law got us this for Christmas, and also got one for like his gift for like everybody for at the Christmas gathering was like a version of a Govee lamp of some sort. And Magic wanted this for like in our bedroom, and then like she just let the box sit in the bedroom for, it's been a month now. And I went up there today and was like, hey, I had an idea for this lamp. I'll buy you a new one if you decide you want it in the bedroom. And I came down here and figured out if I could get it working or not. And I sent my friend Omni some messages because he's better at scripting than I am. And their API is super confusing. But if I can make it work, I will have a really cool health status indicator in the real world behind me. And it'll be cool. Oh, Gryson Lucky Bear, you guys are twinning. Dang, dude. You both even have the diamond armor. What is diamond armor? Is that 12 months? That's 9 months. And you're both actually at 9 months. It's not like one of you are at 10 months with the 9-month badge or something. Oh, I just twins winning, but okay. Ah! Scared me. It means exactly how I used it? Cool. Oh, we might get some glowstone soon, our first resources. Oop. So far, all we've done is delete diamond picks. No, I knew it was, I knew that was a word. Like, I knew that was a word. I didn't know if when you said that, if there was another alternative dirty meaning for it. I was like, oh, okay, maybe... Is that not common knowledge that that's a word? Am I a Gen Z, chap? Am I a Zoomer? Oh no. Or is that a boomer term? Like it was a term in like 2006. No, I'm not original. What do you think this is? Bro, I'm just digging another perimeter like everyone else, alright? I definitely have no desire to be doing this. I just gotta get with the trends. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I actually really want to get it done. As like an accomplishment thing. I should make it like a redemption to like put the B lamp on my desk. Between like once per stream. Put the B lamp up. That and Colonelbot keep stealing my beacons. Yeah, that jerk. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-boo. This, I wonder how much of this perimeter, like of this layer, we're gonna be able to get done today. I bet it's not gonna be as much as I'd like. I don't know how much I would like. I need to not set like goals for how much I think I'm gonna get done each day. It'll make it feel less disappointing, right? If I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna finish this layer today, right? Or if I'm gonna finish 2 layers today or something like that, you know? It's gonna make me feel like it's going really slow if I'm not meeting goals like that. So if we don't set those goals, then we'll be good. Though I do think we need like conversation topics to talk about every day. Oh, tomorrow we'll have Boba, I guess. I don't think I want to do it one chunk at a time. The ghasts might convince me otherwise, but I don't think as of now that it's something I will want to switch to. Never really been a fan of that. Even when I watch people, I just think like, that doesn't even seem like appealing as a method to me at all, but we'll see. Just feels like you accomplished something. Well, I've never liked participation trophies, so. I actually remember when I was in Taekwondo as a kid, I got, there was like 4 people, they broke us up into groups of 4 there was only 4 people in my age group or whatever, or weight group or whatever, when I was in Taekwondo as a kid, at the tournament that I was at, okay? And I did the worst, I got 4th place. And I remember I was disappointed that I got a trophy the same size as the guy who got one in 3rd place, because he did better than me. He deserved a bigger trophy. Why did I get the same size? I was like, but I was also, that was also a very like self-defeating, like I didn't deserve a trophy at all, like I sucked today, I didn't want the trophy. Because it made my previous 3rd place trophy, you know, irrelevant, because I had a 4th place trophy the same size on my shelf. Yeah. Well, it was Gen X and Boomers together that promoted the use of participation trophies, and then, you know, dangled participation trophies over the heads of millennials and being like, oh, well, you guys need participation trophies. And it's like, no, you guys are the ones that lobbied for us to get them. We didn't ask. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Gen X was okay with the participant trophies because we didn't get shit. Yeah, let's not turn this into trashing, other generations, I guess. We don't want to start intergenerational warfare on stream today. It's not what I'm in for. Oh, okay. What do I want to talk about next? Oh, Colonelbot put a message in the chat recently about the YouTube video, chat. If you haven't seen today's YouTube video, definitely recommend checking it out. It's about the bee farms. It's about the bee farms. Oh, chat, I know that it will be really good for, CJ if we get clips, like lots of clips this week of just me digging when I say funny things or whatever. Because, you know, there's probably not going to be a lot of, like, moments that are, like, me doing, like, epic stuff. But, like, you know, he could probably put together a bunch of clips of me digging to be, like, a time-lapse and stuff like that. And also if when we're fighting ghasts or mobs happen or whatever. That too. $69.89. It's probably gonna be tomorrow. We think it's gonna be like first thing tomorrow. Like probably before marbles. Alright, these are our last two burner picks, chat. Burner picks. Burner picks. Oh. Where'd that come from? Got him. Take the bones. It's free bone meal. I mean, we're literally picking up nothing else. I might as well take the bones, right? Ooh, next layer we get 0.01%. Nice. Unbreaking, silk, and efficiency. Because we have the books in the free diamond picks, it was really simple. Silk for the ores, which we did have plenty of ores when we were digging the hole out for the farm to fit into. efficiency 5 because it's the only efficiency book we had. And we probably could have got away with efficiency 4, I think, but we didn't have a guy that sold efficiency 4. But these are our last 2 that we have in the inventory. So we're probably... I'm gonna probably just try mining with my netherite ones after this. And I'll probably just carry 3 of them on me at a time. We have some ancient debris so that we could probably make, I think, 2 or 3 more netherite picks. So maybe we do that as well. Less, you know, more time between repair sessions. I know the second I start using my netherite picks, chat's gonna start telling me, oh, I should have tried burner picks. I'll make the word burner, like, banned in the chat. Colonelbot will time you out for 10 minutes if you say it. I think the only problem with using these burners, though, is just the amount of XP it takes to craft them up. That's active. For now, I'm saying that's active for the entirety of the dig. Every gifted sub will mean we have to use up an entire wood pick. Oh, how slow is that gonna be? I don't know. I don't know. And I think we're just gonna go with the default wood
Massive.
pick. Oxy gifted a sub to Stouffer. Gryson gifted one to Sky. All right.
Massive.
Let's go. Let's go craft a couple wood picks, chat. Music says no. All right, all right. Two picks. Put that in there. We'll also just dump all this in there too. All right, here we go, chat. It's gonna break so fast. It'll be fun music, yeah. You'll love it. You know, how many hardcore new streamers do you know that dig another perimeter with a wood pick? I think it'll be a nice little entertaining sidetrack. Should have enchanted it. No, that would take away from the fun if we made it faster. Oh my god, wait, is that really it? That was it. Wait, when you get the notification, you have 5 blocks left or less. Netherrack kills durability, yeah. You get 59 durability. Whew, we got this, chat. We'd probably, oh my god, if we encounter ores, we would just have to leave them floating. You can't even mine any ores with a wood pick. Okay, and there it is. There's our little slowdown. Thank you guys for the gifted subs. How those wood picks treat you. Make sure you get some clips of that. Make sure you get some clips of that. Oh my god. Wait, did I not bring my... C music? You loved it, you did. I didn't bring my inventory box, so... That's pretty important. Worth. Yeah. I'm glad we did 2 in a row right there. Imagine like a big sub gift. Like, I had to do like an inventory full of them. Crack myself up. That's what it. You know, it's just a cute little gimmick. You know, just a cute little thing to do. To celebrate the gifted subs and break up the monotony by making it slower. Preach, dude. We just chill here. Oh. Wow, that's like a very small portion of the circle. It's a very small portion of the circle. I did not realize how low the durability was on a wood pick. 60, was it 59? Yes, it does go past the nether tunnel. The nether tunnel is going to remain where it is in the ceiling. So we do need to decorate the outside of the nether tunnel to look good. Like, I think it looks all right, but like we need to like make sure like there's gaps, you know, and the wood protrudes. So maybe we'll like do something around it. I don't know exactly. I know like Bam's put like turns in his tunnel, right? So it went around it. I don't feel like I want to do that. I don't feel like that's the direction I want to go. I'll just leave it cutting straight through the circle so we can continue going fast. Ah! Startled me. I have not been to Disney World, no. I've been to Universal Studios. Is that what it's called? Universal World? I don't know. In Florida. In Orlando, Florida. I have not been to Disney. What has 3 times as much durability as wood? It's a Disney server for MC that you can visit any of the parks. Wow. Like official? Like that'd be sick if it was an official Disney server. I mean, maybe not. I think it'd probably be worse if it was an official Disney server. They'd probably like have microtransactions. They'd probably like charge you to get on. The pick when I got the notification? Huh? Oh, I see what you said, yeah. Your diamond's a little good compared to wood. It's Disney, so of course it has microtransactions. That sounds cool. For Halloween, they changed it to pain.mc bar. That's how you get to the spooky version. I think this is our last diamond burner pick. Chad, I'm gonna need a bunch of wood picks here real soon, because I don't know what we're gonna do after this diamond. Default to wood. Whoa. Oh, really? Bisect had a problem. I didn't notice any problems. Well, what happened? Like, so if it was a problem like server-wide, yeah. Little blips like that could probably happen to anyone. If it was a problem with all of them they hosted on a node. Chad, if you are looking for a Minecraft server host, I mean, we are partnered with Bisect Hosting, !Bisect in the chat. You know, you get a 25% off code kernel, and I get a little kickback, so, you know, if you're looking for a server, help a homie out. Just a suggestion. I use them for play.kernel.live, so they good. I don't really shout them out that often anymore. But I need to. I know we get the thing up in the corner, right? Dude. I am a memer. Thank you for the follow. I'm over the edge, you dummy. I was itching my nose on the edge, and he thought he could shoot me. Oh, totally shameless plug. Here, you want more shameless plugs? Shop.kernel.live. Buy my shirts. Yeah, kind of. Kind of will be filling in this floor. If I poke a hole in it, I fill it in, but if there's like a giant cave opening, I don't. Now it's personalized. I should have Kernelbot listening for the word shameless plug and then just automatically like ping him shop.kernel.live whenever someone says shameless plug. I mean, what do you guys expect from streamers and stuff, right? This is something that a lot of us like really enjoy doing. We put a lot of time into streaming and having, you know, stuff. So shamelessly, you know, plug in some of their stuff they do, some of their merch, you know, totally acceptable. Because a lot of people don't make anything from streaming, and I am very proud that I am got a community that I do have. But you know, I also got bills to pay for the stream to get those YouTube videos made, so yeah. Oh, holes, those are scary. Oh, more. More. I do not edit my own YouTube video. No, I don't have time. CJ is my editor. That's why he's always here and why I'm always talking about CJ for making clips and stuff. So there's literally like a number of subs that if I don't get it in a month, like it's like, oh well, I guess I just will go into my own fund to make the videos. It's like, okay, whatever. I'm not gonna stop the recaps at this point. But CJ's you know, really helped me out, so I want to keep him coming. Why are you quoting lyrics? What are those about? I know the song. Why are you just pasting a whole bunch of lyrics in my chat? Thanks for the lurk, COD. Watching the new YouTube. True, dude. Chat, if you have not seen the new YouTube video, exclamation mark YouTube or something like that, we should definitely get that. Or exclamation mark YT. Oh, chat, I wanted to make the links in chat to be kernel.live/YT for a shorter YouTube link. I need to do that. Hey Siri, remind me at 10 a.m. to set up kernel.live/YT.
Okay.
Thank you. So that way the link will be a lot shorter in chat. I hate the ugly, unpersonalized YouTube link. And all the link is gonna do is forward you to that big ugly YouTube link, but so you don't see that in the chat, right? Because I see that and it makes me not want to click on it, even though, you know. Colonel. Exclamation mark bisect, you can, it's written in there, I think. But it's called Colonel. We have tons of commands. Oh, we literally already have the command exclamation mark bisect, Grayson. That I think said basically exactly that. Oh, but okay, wait, that does say shop.kernel.live too. Okay. Okay. Oh, there goes the diamond pick. Got him. Because that's such a valuable shulker box, we're gonna keep it in the ender chest. In case the gas spawns. Yeah, CJ getting an editor command is actually a really good thing, so preach. He's roasting me and promoting me, same. Preach. I mean, what more could you want from a mod? Oh boy, I clicked the button by accident. Roasting and toasting at the same time. Oh, jeez. You know, I think it's funny how I used to be able to keep track of all my commands. Like, I literally used to have a commands command that listed out all my commands. Now, like, that's over the chat limit for a Twitch message at this point. I even tried making it like a Discord channel, but then, like, I couldn't keep updating it. It was just, ugh. But yeah, and then there's things like the Rybean command. And mods get commands now. I think Gryson has a command named after him. Oh, I should let CJ create a command named CJ. Be whatever he wants it to be. I guess he's not a mod, but he's an editor, so like I mean, I get to make that call. He's just an ass. I forgot about what that command said. Okay, I dig it. Did Lucky Bear, did you ever make yourself a command? Just, you know, the little blurb. You don't have to roast yourself like Gryson did. If you want one, you can. Like Gryson or Rybeans is a little more Professional. Oh yeah, then I guess there is that one. Rye has two because she was the first one to make one named after herself. And then Gryson made one named after her. Very professional. Yeah, okay. This is good digging. I can't wait to see how big this circle is. That's what we're gonna get to see, just how big of a circle this is, and then we're gonna be like, oh shit, what did we get ourselves into? Hey, we're gonna get some basalt today. Basalt that goes up to the ceiling. Wow. Nope. Oh, okay, yeah, we do get some. 4 pieces. We are winning at life. I thought the basalt would continue through the netherrack, but that is not the case. Bananas are good. Have you tried Twitch Prime? God's added that one. Okay. I remember someone adding that. Didn't remember who. Ooh, does anyone know if Link got his 2PC streaming setup up yet? Like, is he actually streaming through a 2PC setup? If so, I'm big jealous. Well, I'm big jealous that he, like, also can do that at all. But, like, if he's got it running already now, too? Ugh. I want a 2PC setup. I may be able to pull one off when Ryzen 7000 comes out. Because, like, I'm gonna be upgrading to Ryzen 7000, and if I keep this motherboard CPU stuff, I could just put it in a second PC, throw in a capture card, throw in my current 2070 or something. I know I talked to him yesterday, or I was in his chat yesterday, and he said he got the computer up and running, but I don't think he said, it didn't sound like he was, like, streaming through it yet. Or at least he wasn't getting, you know, too into it, so I don't know. Or maybe maybe if I get the 3080, I just keep the 3070 for the second stream PC that I'll eventually build one day, maybe. And you know, I just sit on that hardware forever. That's the tech hoarder in me. I'll do that. I mean, I quite literally have a graphics card sitting on that shelf. So. That's why your 7-year-old has a 7700K, 16 gigs of RAM. That's nice. Yeah. Actually, I do have another graphics card upstairs that's just sitting in a PC case that's not going to do anything. Mind you, the one on the shelf and the one I have upstairs are both GTX 760s. So they're literally, well, actually right now I think they're probably worth about 200 bucks again. And I think brand new MSRP 6-7 years ago they were worth 250. And that was expensive for me at the time. I was like, oh my god, I can't believe I'm spending 250 bucks on a graphics card. And now I was just like, yeah, I got a deal at $1,000 for a 3070. I also had dual 760s in SLI. That's why I have 2 of them. Got a 760 Ti. Nice. Yeah, I had dual 760s in SLI on a AMD 6200 or FX 6200. Actually, I could talk you guys through the evolution of my computer. That was an interesting time. If you don't know, the FX 6200 was a bulldozer platform, and there was literally a class action lawsuit against those CPUs for false advertising, and I got a payout from that class action lawsuit. So I think it was like 30 bucks or something, but yeah. That was interesting times. Magic's old gaming computer. Okay, so my original gaming computer was the FX 6200 and GT 440 Fermi. And then I replaced the GT 440 with a single RTX 760. And then when the 800s they skipped 800, right? They went straight to 900s. When the next series came out, I then bought another discounted 760 a year later, and then it became SLI dual 760s. And then I replaced the GT or the FX 6200 with an FX 50 or an FX 5370, I think. And then years later, I replaced it with a 6700K, the CPU, and then I stuck with my SLI my SLI 760s. Then I got a 980 to replace the SLI 760s. So then I used the old motherboard and RAM from my FX 8370 to and then the SLI graphics, the SLI 760s, and basically rebuilt my old machine and gave it to Magic. And then I got the 2070, and then I replaced the 2070, or then I replaced the 6700K with a Ryzen 3800X. And then I replaced the 3800X with the 5900X we have right now. And then I replaced the case a while later. So like, I've literally replaced every single part, but it still feels like the same computer to me, which is crazy. I've replaced every single part in this computer multiple times, some of them, but it still just feels like the same computer to me. There's not a single part. Maybe a SATA cable? No. No, I don't think so. But it was only last year. It was last summer when I replaced my original power supply. All right. So like up until last year, I still had my original power supply that I bought in 2012, maybe 2013, to go with that AMD 6200. And that was when I replaced that power supply, it was like, okay, this is officially a different computer. So no, my upgrades usually get prompted by, it's either I'm upgrading the CPU, so I might as well upgrade the motherboard as well. And if that means I also made the jump from DDR3 to 4 at one point, and then I also made a jump from slow DDR4 with my 6700K to fast DDR4 with my 5900X. But I used the same slow DDR4 with my 3800X. So usually it's a CPU upgrade that prompts for upgrades in the computer, and then the graphics card can happen independently. But usually for me, when I replace the CPU, it's gonna be quite a few more components than just the CPU. Quite a few. So I'm really excited for the 7000 series from AMD though, because I plan on buying a new motherboard, DDR5 RAM, and the highest tier 7000 series that I can get my hands on. I remember when the 5000 series launched, it took me months to get a 5900X. And I couldn't even get a 5950X if I wanted, and at the time I did not want to. I was really strapped for cash. I was really, really strapped for cash when I got my 5900X. I don't know if you guys, who's been around long enough to know this, but this used to be a stream talking about how much I hated my job and how my job didn't pay me enough to live. So, I've got a new job. We gotta find new vibes, all right? Well, we have found new vibes. We don't really talk about it anymore. I've defined my own work-life balance, and I love it. And I think it, you have 3800 XT? What's the T stand for? Did you see the new, oh, that was just like the second revision, right? Or maybe I had the 3900X, or the 3800 XT. I don't know. I don't know. But I did have, did you see there's the new 5800 X3D, where basically it doubles the cache or something like that, and it's supposed to beat out Intel's best CPU for them to take the top spot again. Like, it's supposed to be faster in gaming than a 5900X, the 5800 X3D or whatever like that. But obviously it has less cores, so for streaming and, you know, videos and stuff, and rendering, it's not as fast. My laptop hates me watching kernel, always glitches and pauses, only for kernel though. What's crazy is I always make sure I get transcoding and stuff like that too. I I don't know. So like what you're watching is going through Twitch's servers and they're transcoding it. Like, I don't know. I have an RX 5600 XT sitting on the floor next to me that I replaced with my 3070. I could probably sell it and get more than I originally got it for, but that seems like too much effort. Oh wait, is a 3800 XT a graphics card? Is that a graphics card? I was thinking we were talking about a CPU. No, that's your processor. Oh. That is, I also hate that about, I hate that about AMD's names. You don't know. I hate that about AMD's numbering scheme. You can't tell. It refreshed my memory on why I hate AMD graphics cards. Yeah, I've never had an AMD graphics card. When I started gaming, there was a big stigma about AMD graphics cards, with drivers, and also the only innovation in graphics cards that I heard for the first like 4 years of gaming was from Nvidia. Every launch of a AMD graphics card was always yeah, it's good if you want a cheap end card, but if you're really looking for something and your budget's more than $200, you should definitely buy Nvidia. So, and they have their 6000 series graphics cards right now are honestly really good contenders against Nvidia. But the fact that they don't have the NVENC encoder means I cannot consider using it. I could not consider using even their best 6900 XT. Like, no NVENC encoder, no go. The cards are great, the drivers suck balls. Well, it's better than Intel. Okay, I can mark my words, Grayson. Intel's graphics card drivers, when they come out, when Intel gets their dedicated graphics cards later this year, it's gonna make AMD look good. It's gonna make AMD look good. Okay, that's all. That's all. Because do you know how little customization and how little you can control Intel integrated graphics? I feel like they're gonna carry that over to their dedicated graphics cards, and you're not gonna be able to do much of anything. You're not gonna be able to overclock it. You're not gonna be able to, like, you know, it's gonna have so many like compatibility issues, I bet. Especially with an AMD CPU. I imagine if you did an AMD CPU with a dedicated Intel graphics card, it's gonna suck. That's just my guess. I could be completely wrong, and I'd love to eat my words. So I think they're gonna come close to maybe the 3050, 3050 Ti, 3060, 3060 Ti territory. I bet their entire product stack will like line up between the 3050s and 3060 product stack. But the thing is cheap cards is what people want right now. Just, there's a ton of people who would just love for anything. You know, so if they can produce a shit ton of cards, they'll be the best-selling card of 2022. If they can produce a card in mass without without supply issues, and people, you could conceivably go out and buy one on the shelves of Micro Center or Best Buy, or just have them in stock at MSRP on Amazon or whatever. My money is that they will be the best-selling card of 2022. Well, music, this is also coming out of a brand new fab producing brand new graphics cards. It's not like they need to ramp up like production at an existing fab to make more of them. It's planned in the production of these cards to make enough to meet demand. So it's a brand new fab on a brand new, like, what is the nanometers of it? Isn't it like, aren't they like 5 nanometer? I don't even know. Regardless, like, these are gonna be, these have the chance, right? These have the potential. There is the potential that they don't have that problem. Until miners want them, then, well, who knows? Like, I'm not gonna get my hopes up, and I'm not even gonna buy one. I'm not even gonna consider buying one unless, like, I actually, if I'm gonna have a 3070, with my prediction of their best card being comparable to a 3060 Ti, I don't think that having me with a 3070 is going to consider buying one. But also they wouldn't have the NVENC encoder, so that would immediately disqualify them. So a lot of like people with enough knowledge like me probably won't buy them, but you know. He's on. Okay, it will 100% be better than any integrated graphics, that's for sure. Honestly, if you still have one of those 760s laying around. Wait, didn't you say, oh, wait. You had a AMD card, right? Throw him that AMD. Oh my god, wait, whoa, chat. I was used to the diamond picks. Call me out on that if I keep mining. One died and the other one sold. Yeah. My 440 died. I ran that into the ground because, oh, Magic, when I rebuilt Magic's computer, and gave it to her, I actually was still rocking my dual 760s, and I gave her the 440 to run on. So she literally was running on my original rig, just with a different processor. And then we ran that until the 440 died, and that's when she got my 760s. You want it to work without too many issues. Oof. He needs to learn to troubleshoot, Grayson. I say throw it in there. It's good. He needs to learn. It's a learning experience. And then if things do get too bad, you just rip out the HDMI and plug it back into the motherboard. If he's like, oh, I can't get this working, Dad, I hate gaming, blah, blah, blah. You're just like, all right, I'll just plug it back in integrated, and then I'll see if I can fix it for him tomorrow. Just troubleshooting his dad. By 7, if my daughter doesn't try troubleshooting a computer problem on her own by 7, I'll be sad. I mean, the good thing about a kid having their own computer, though, you can totally automate, like, making backups to it to a NAS, and then, like, of, like, their game saves and stuff, and just tell them, do whatever you want, you know, obviously, barring anything that's 18 plus, and tinker around, try things, and if you break it, you get to learn how to reinstall. You get to learn how to reformat. You got your stuff on the, you know, backed up. Hate troubleshooting stuff. I had to factory reset my old laptop because I'm trading it in, and Apple almost threw it out the window. Oh, you almost threw it out the window of a moving car. Oh my god. I imagine your daughter being a sheer genius and goes to college off of 6th grade. You can't read yet. Oh, okay. All right, I guess I'm thinking highly of 7. Chat, you just reminded me of my daughter. Today she like can say dad, right? And she'll sometimes say a word, like sometimes she'll sound like she said, if we say, do you want a bath? She'll be like, bath, you know? I came upstairs. I literally almost cried. I came upstairs and I was like throwing something away at the trash can, and she walks up to me and looks at me, and she just goes, hi, Dad. And I'm like, ah! I was like, I picked her up. I was like, oh my god, it was so cute. Oh my god. I'm thinking about it now. That's the first time she like said anything to me like that. I was like, oh my god. I don't even know if she meant it, but I was like, oh. It was so cute. It was so cute. I mean, I'm waiting for her to start, his 5th word. Oh, yeah. She sounds like she says, what was it? I think she says, what's that? She'll like point and be like, what's that? What's that? All right. And a lot of the time it sounds like, well, shit. You're like, well, yeah, and it's just like, I think she's trying to say, what's that though? Because she's always pointing at something and saying dat, or what's that, or whatever. Or this also can sound like shit, but she like doesn't, she's so close to talking. Like, I really want to be able to talk to her. Like, I can talk to her. I want her to talk back, you know? Was moving a futon and it folded and fell, and I said shit, and he repeated you immediately. It's pretty cool. Just happens gradually. Yeah. I know. And then by the time she's talking enough to understand, I'll already be taking it for granted because she'll have been saying, you know, partial sentences for a while. But like, they also have opinions. I want to know, right? I want to know what she's thinking. I also want to be able to reason with her. Like, I want to be able to be like, all right, I want to watch Star Wars. Mommy wants to watch Housewives Simulator 2022 on TV. Which one would you rather see? And she'd be like, Star Wars, of course. That won't happen till mid-20s. Dad's beard is scratchy. And then you shave it off and they cry. Oh wow, we've got a nice curve there. I don't know. I just want to know what she's thinking. I want to be able to like hold her attention when I'm trying to show something to her. Like, you know, it's like, oh, I want to show you this thing, and she's just like, oh, I'm just sitting here. Oh, Dad's holding something up in front of my face, and he's trying to show me how this toy works. Huh? I should really like just crawl away right now. Damn it! Never's gonna work. Pretty cool to answer the questions they have. Yeah. Repeatedly over and over. Okay. I want to. Okay. I think I want to now that yeah, the endless loop of but why. I want one of those scenarios. I'll just keep going. I'll see how far we can take it. It does happen, and it happens a few times. You got sick of it before they did. You still do that to your dad? Got him. Here we said how instead. Different way to get to the same answer. Or is that like some sort of philosophical like difference in personality? Like someone wants to know why something happens, but another type of person wants to know how it happens. You know, there's a subtle difference between why and how, right? Like, why did you drive to the store, or how did you drive to the store? Very like different answers. Plaz, how you doing? How because all together, like he was answering his question at the same time. So he just asks the question and then answers it himself, and then you're just like, nope, you're wrong. Or he tries to make up his own reason, is that what you're saying? But how you been, Plaz? How because is the sky blue? Oh. That's definitely... Yes, we've already had 2. We've gone through 2 wooden picks today already. Oh, alright. Need to go get some new netherites. Don't you dare. Music hates it. Or she just is really good at reverse psychology. I don't know. Maybe music is actually reverse psychologizing everybody That came out funny. Maybe, you know, tricking people into gifting subs. As long as I'm not the one tricking people into gifting subs, it's fine by me. She's like, don't ruin it, Colonel. You're profiting from this. Wait, we're missing a netherite pick. It's in my box. Hold on. Yeah, it is. So he's starting to figure out stuff himself, but he'll ask a question, then I'll give a short answer, and he'll go off on a huge run-on paragraph extrapolating your answer. Nice. That's good. He's getting that big brain development. Uh-huh. We're really running low on food. Ooh, chat, for lunch today, Magic made garlic bread pizzas. Like slices of garlic bread that then had, like, you know, pizza sauce, cheese, and toppings on it. It was amazing. This is probably more than a quarter, because this is a slice right down the middle almost, and then that's the center wall, so we can, yeah. We're probably closer to like 2/3. Or no, we're probably closer to 1/3, my bad. Hey, you bud. Get rid of that. Bum 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 bum. Oh, look how close we are to the end of this row here. I'm really thinking that I do kind of want to do the pixel art ghast face of the ceiling, to where the whole ceiling is a ghast face with, you know, it's just a circle sliced out of a giant ghast face. As long as the eyes and stuff don't get cut off. I don't know how centered the eyes are, on a ghast. Alright, peace out, Grayson. Thank you for the alert. Look at the rails going down there. That's where we went and got our piglin from. Okay. All right. And that's half of it done on this side of the path. I think I do want to fill this in real quick. Excuse me. There's definitely something tickling my throat there. All right, there's lots more of holes around here, bigger holes. That should be filled in because this needs to be a floor for us to build the roof on. I mean, obviously it's a temporary floor that's going to end up getting holes in it from ghasts and stuff while we dig below it. Because, I'm not going to be ready to build the roof for a while. But I will look into a ghast pixel art for the roof. I think that is my favorite of the ideas we threw around earlier today. Hey, you stop that. Ooh, chat, there's a gold chest plate over there. That looks pretty valuable, huh? Looks pretty valuable. Thanks for the lurk, Abdrenex. Oh, music, you're doing good. Oh, damn. Ooh, new Boba Fett coming out tomorrow, guys. Also, new GPU tomorrow. Ooh, that's gonna be pretty tough. I might have to make a decision on whether or not I watch Boba Fett or I install the new GPU before stream tomorrow. I'll try to watch Boba Fett earlier than that. But if I have another day at work like I had today, like I literally got 20 minutes off the phone today. Like I was in meetings all day because just shit was hitting the fan. And well after I would have normally been done working, we were still finding out new broken stuff. We are working on our Wither Skelly farm perimeter. Oh, let's just walk down that. Is that Skelly coming for me? Not sure. I think I'm gonna watch like a recap on YouTube of the last episode of Boba, because I don't feel like I remember much of what happened. I feel like the last episode, I thought it was definitely like better than the previous one, but I don't really remember the events of it. And today's spoiler day, right? Oh, there was the Rancor on the table, right? There was the Rancor underneath the table scene. I remember that. Got himself some respect. Oh, Black Chrysanthemum was amazing. Absolute badass. He was more badass in the bar scene than he was attacking Boba, though. What is that pillar there from? I don't remember ever placing that down. Does anyone remember me placing that down there? I sure don't. But what's my memory anyway? Oh, die. Another hole over here. Yeah, we need to patch all these kind of things so we have a nice flat floor to work with. I guess we can break that out. I don't even know if what's worth doing anymore with around this tunnel though, because the tunnel is gonna have stuff done to it in the end, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, literally this piece is there on every single one because of how we did it. All right. So let's go over to the other end and, oh, Enderman. Oh, let's top off our food first. While we're here, let's top off our food. Nothing really. Had some bones, that's about all we picked up. Oh, and arrows, I guess. Oh, I should put the arrows back. I mean, I really don't care about saving the arrows. But we do save basically all of our arrows that we capture. Or that we pick up from skeletons, usually, because I'm always carrying an arrow. There's always a slot for them to go into, and I usually kill them with looting because of the sword. Oh, well. Alright, so we're going to start back here at the back again. And work our way forward this time, because there is that, like, split. Oh. There's where the first one of these comes out. Now the rest will slowly dwindle away. This has probably got to be like the least satisfying layer though, because there's not a single ore to find. The most we found out of the ordinary was a couple pieces of glowstone and a couple pieces of basalt. And neither of those are really revolutionary blocks at this stage in the game. I mean, at least if we were getting, you know, quartz ore, that would be something, right? Is this a one high cave? It's just a big divot of a one high cave right there. Huh. Go. Yeah, this time I'm gonna fill in the openings as I uncover them. I feel like it'll be more beneficial that way. Okay. Come back to it. Okay, Okay, we uncovered lava and a Skellybob shot at us at the same time. Alright. Oh, that did mute me again. Ooh, Chad, I totally just forgot that I haven't been checking the day counts. We're at day 6993, chat. We are 7 Minecraft days from the world tour. It is very close. 7 Minecraft days is still over 2 hours of gameplay, I think. 7 Minecraft days is 2 hours of gameplay, so it's literally gonna be like tomorrow before Marbles. So Marbles is gonna be pretty late. Thank you for the lurk, Nick. So Marbles might be late or early, depending. I might do Marbles early. Like, I think that'll probably be the strat. What do you guys think? On day 69.99, we pause, we go play Marbles, and then we spend an hour or 45 minutes to an hour, whatever it's gonna take to do the world tour. The world tour. It's excellent. Oh, he's not aggro. Thought he was gonna be aggro. Oh, now you're aggro. Got him. That scrub. 1 shot, 1 kill. Oh shoot, I should have checked our netherrack stats before we started this, chat. Times mined, we're already to 3/4 million netherrack. Does anyone know how much we mined beforehand? Is there somewhat, we looked at this chart recently, like when a VOD in the last like week or two, right? Does anyone know what netherrack was at before today? Roughly no. Oh well, regardless, we're gonna be well over 1 million netherrack, huh? I think we'll hit 2, 3 during this project. I don't know. There is a large open space, like between the netherrack ceiling and the floor, enough for a lot of this. And there's a lot of soul sand as well, because we're in a soul sand valley, so it's not going to be solid netherrack the whole time, but we're going to get a lot. Also, should I be saving literally any of it, chat? Or like, I don't think I should. I think it's literally worthless. Because I know we have several double chests being some back in the overworld, and I don't think we'll ever need it. Have enough. Yeah. When I actually use sandstone for my, like, scaffolding instead of netherrack, though. It's like, usually netherrack is what people use for their temporary, like, building blocks that are gonna get ripped out. Or I see a lot of people do that, right? Because you can instant mine it so easily and stuff. But Sandstone's in the exact same boat, and I use that instead. I knew that was coming soon. Anyone know of any other good shows that'll be coming out soon? Good movies? Magic and I, we couldn't find anything to watch on Sunday, so we actually rewatched Wolf of Wall Street. I enjoyed it. I've seen it before, obviously, but I don't think she had. It made me kind of want to also rewatch The Great Gatsby. Came out the same year, also with Leo as the main character. I remember when that movie came out, The Great Gatsby, we were literally reading The Great Gatsby for English class or something when that movie came out. And our teacher was like, for extra credit, you can go watch this movie. Cause we had like watched like the old black and white one or something. There's like, for extra credit, you can go to the theaters and watch this one and write a paper on it. I was like, hell yeah, let's do it. I don't know if I saw it in theaters though. Now that I say it, maybe I must have. Or was I that lazy? I know I saw it. Maybe it wasn't go to theaters and see it. Maybe it was out on DVD or something by that point. I got it from a Redbox. I don't know. Do you remember does anyone still use the Redbox machines to get a DVD? Does anyone here still use those? I think the last time I used one was probably like 2019 or something. That's like absolute latest I've ever used that. I don't think I've touched a disc since like 2019. And that was only because it was like convenient to like get like browse for a movie in the Redbox app, but like they're obviously still around. I know there's one in my local pharmacy. I think we need to have like a movies chat in the Discord. And then we could have like, you know, on Sundays, Magic and I always watch a movie. We could like post what we're watching in there and then do like everyone go watch it and we all talk about it. Run polls for who wants to see what. Or run polls for suggestions. Would you? We're just getting started, dude. Just getting started. We're here for the grind, my man. We just need to keep the conversation going and it'll fly by. Oh, you like the emote, Plaz? Did you get animated spots today, Plaz? Did you unlock your any animated slots? Everyone who didn't have animated slots now has them unlocked. I think the number of them you have still depends on like unlocking from getting certain numbers of subs or something like that. Nobody to talk to. True. That would be pretty brutal. Like, honestly, the only reason I'm able to do things at the scale that I am without getting bored is because of Twitch chat. So if you're there, even if you're lurking, if you're not chatting, you're watching, you know, you're helping. But if you're chatting, you know, that's what makes me literally not go crazy. Though, I mean, I have gone crazy, and I am sitting in my basement seemingly talking to myself right now. So we'll leave that up for debate. He gets one shot off on me for the thorns damage, and then I one-shot them with my Power 5 bow. I think I can one-shot them with my Power 5 bow on its own, but I think it has to be like a headshot or something and fully charged. If they get one thorns shot on me first, it's basically a guaranteed one-shot from my bow. Lose motivation? Motivation, yeah, I can see that. I had a project that I was working on in December for a YouTube video that I wanted to make. I was super motivated to make it, and then something happened that distracted me for like a whole week. I wasn't able to work on it, and then I couldn't get back in the groove, and I never finished it. I'm pretty sad I haven't finished it because I thought the YouTube video was a good idea, and I still have the project. I have the footage. I could probably edit it up, but now this week I'm busy with work, and I don't know. Yes, I do have thorns on because it if I get attacked by something here in the Nether, I want my best chances at surviving, right? If a skeleton is shooting at me and like I for some reason keep missing my shots, if it dies to thorns before, you know, it can kill me or whatever, that's just a perk or whatever. We have two sets of armor, two complete sets of netherite armor, thorns and non-thorns. So, you know, when we're dealing with mobs we want to keep alive, we can put on the non-thorns, but I feel like in hardcore, it's almost always a better solution to have thorns on you, because if something's dealing damage to you, unless it's a specific mob you're trying to get in a farm or something, you definitely just want that mob to be losing health because it's hurting you, right? That's just gonna make it easier to kill if it's actually a threat. Make a huge blackstone castle for my base, and I started doing extra farms, and you just stopped building it. Aw, rip. Rip. I don't know. I'm still gonna make the YouTube video. I just need to be in the... So I go in and out of spurts of like wanting to do nothing except just watch YouTube videos, and then wanting to like, you know, do a bunch of offline like video editing or stream planning and stuff like that. So I go like back and forth through phases of motivation. So when the next phase of motivation hits me, I'll finish it, or I'll do something else instead. It does not break your armor faster anymore. They fixed that. When you get hit, it does not deal 2 damage to your armor. It only does 1 damage now. That was a bug, and they fixed that in, I think, 1.17. I think that was a bug fixed during a snapshot of 1.17. So mending is actually, or so, yeah. I think they fixed that at the same time they fixed mending. Do you remember when they made the change to mending to make it a lot faster? I think they also fixed the double durability thing with thorns. Yeah, very good. It was very good changes they did. It used to be that when something dealt damage to you on Thorn's armor, it would do 1 durability for the normal hit, and then 1 durability for dealing the Thorn's damage. But that was decided to be a bug, and now it only does the 1 durability. Because it is just 1 single hit, right? So. Because of the versatility. I mean, Bedrock's got its couple good things that Bedrock doesn't have, or that Java doesn't have. But I do enjoy Java. But don't let that hold you back or anything, right? Like, you can still have plenty of fun in Bedrock. Like, if that's all you have, like if you're playing on a console or something and that's your only option, or whatever, you know, just have fun with what you got. I won't say you have to have Java to have fun, but I definitely prefer it. It also depends on just like what style of player you are. If you see all the farms from like Ray and all those and Ilmango and stuff, and you think like, man, I really want to build those farms in my worlds, and then you obviously can't because they play on Java. If you think you're that kind of technical player, then you could definitely see a benefit from playing on Java. But not that creative. I feel like I've learned a lot of my creativity. Like I definitely wasn't as creative as I am now a year ago. And it's just from like challenging myself to do things and then needing to make it look good because I'm obviously streaming and I want to show off some way, shape, or form. And it's like, well, what ideas can we make, and let's see how I can execute them. Also having like, I have like a color, I have like a favorite mob, you know, things like that to style builds towards, right? When in doubt, think pink for me in this world. That's... I really like the idea of doing pink terracotta. Yeah, chat helps a lot with ideas. Oh. But also chat helps... Chat gives a lot of ideas that I don't like. And chat really likes some ideas that I don't like, and then there's some pressure to build something I'm not interested in. But that... I usually just get by calling them nerds. Well, usually I'm just asking for, like I don't like backseat gaming where people are like telling me what to do all the time, but if there's always specific points where I'm asking for input and like having a brainstorming session, and that's definitely good times to just say, you know, do this, you could do that, you could blah, 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 blah. Oh, what day is it? 69.94. Ooh, we're getting close, chat. We are getting close. If we get, say, 69.99 before I'm done for the day, we're just ending, and we will be done for the day. So, I need someone very vigilant watching the Minecraft day every little bit. But you know, I can turn around and mine the other way. What? I do. I go back and forth. Going back and forth. Oh, do you mean like I turned and kept going the same way? It's because I had to get up to that wall before I turned around. Yep. Oh, God. I don't know, there was one day earlier, like a week or two ago, where I was just like, chat, stop telling me what to do. I've said I don't like your idea. Just move on. But like, I don't know. Most of the time, if things are written as a suggestion, I don't get bothered. On the YouTube, we do have a world tour. Or no, we don't have, not a world tour. We do have all the VODs available on YouTube. Exclamation mark YouTube or YT. You could go back and rewatch it all. On double speed even. When I'm not live, watch a VOD. when I am live, watch the current thing until you caught up to the first VOD you saw. Though right now we're 311 episodes spanning 1,400 hours of watch time. It's a big time commitment to catch up on. Well, I mean, we're doing a world tour tomorrow. Like for sure, it's gonna be about probably first thing tomorrow. we'll be hitting day 7,000 and doing a full world tour. But you can watch the old one on YouTube, the 6,000 day world tour from, what, 4 months ago? That's on YouTube right now. Right, meow. You tell me what day I was on if your laptop didn't hate me. True. World tour. You can also go see older world tours, exclamation mark. Well, you could click on that one and go to the playlist, or go to world tour like 5,000 is a command. World tour 4,000, world tour 3,000. Yeah, there is no 1,000 or 2,000 day world tours. We didn't think of that. We didn't. I didn't have a YouTube channel at that point in time, so I literally like didn't like the Colonel Cole or the Colonel YouTube channel did not exist at that point in time. I don't even know if it existed when we made the 3,000 day world tour. That one might have just been a Twitch highlight for a while. Oh, there is also the death of season 1. I was actually thinking recently about getting those old season 1 VODs up on the YouTube channel. J. Cole, thank you for the follow. There's only 65 or 68 streams or something like that of season 1. I was thinking about uploading them all to the YouTube and just releasing them all as an unlisted playlist, just all in one shot. I think I even made the YouTube thumbnails like months ago. Do it? It would probably take me just maybe like less than a day if I uploaded them all to YouTube at one point for like the actual uploads. Then I'd probably have to let them sit in processing for a week. If I'm uploading a terabyte of data, I assume it's going to be like a terabyte of data at that point. It probably will take like a whole week for YouTube to process it all. At least it did when I uploaded my huge backlog of season 2, but season 2 is way larger than season 1. Like season 2, when I started uploading the VODs to YouTube, was already like triple the size of all of season 1. So that could be something I do. I don't know. Yeah. I know I didn't like say anything I'd regret posting in those VODs, but I did get like me and Omni, when we streamed together, we would like take shots and we would drink and stuff. And it's just like I kind of want to like watch them all, review them all before I upload them. Like, I know I wouldn't have said anything I'd regret, but like at the same time, it's just like was drinking a good amount on some of those and shooting shit with Omni. Might get political is probably the most thing. Because I don't get political at all now. I don't think I set any rules like that. Yeah, I've been thinking about doing it, but that's always been like, I don't know. I don't know. We are digging a perimeter in the nether. Or I guess the solution is to get someone that like wants to see it all, that I trust or something, to go back and rewatch them all. Like put them on YouTube, let them rewatch the whole series. And they can be like, "Ah, you probably should just skip this episode. You were an asshole." It's like, okay, I'll just mute it. 69.95 chat. Ooh, the next day is 69.96. Having a bad day at typing? I feel that. There goes that pick. Well, not there goes. We didn't lose anything. Oh, he despawned. I was waiting for a fight at this corner. Used to watch Philza, like he doesn't even play anymore, so I just started watching others and found me. Preach, dude. I never really watched Philza. I know I followed him like before he was on the Dream SMP. And then, because I was big into Bams, and Bams was always talking him up because at that time Philza was smaller than Bams, and he had his like 5,000 day thing where he blew up originally, right? And then he joined the Dream SMP, and I think I unfollowed him for a while because I was like, ah, this Dream guy sucks. And then it turns out he actually did suck because he cheated. But it was even before then. It was just like all the kids like Dream, and I was like, I'm not gonna. I don't care. Phil's is on Dream SMP now. Like, I'm not gonna be a fan of his for. There was nothing against him. It was just that like I know that like I wasn't gonna like where his content was gonna go. I think I'm following him again now though, because I don't know. I think we're done here for the day then, chat. Let's head back to the base. And you gotta like respect people's grind. Like I totally, like I think I'm not anti SMP. I just don't think an SMP is right for me right now. And I've been asked to join many SMPs now at this point, and I always turn them down. But honestly, I think like joining the Dream SMP, you're like a guaranteed millionaire at that point. I think you're literally stupid to not join in there. So like you can't like knock him for like taking his shot, you know. Dream reaches out and he's like, you want on this? You're like, do I want a check for $1 million? Yes, please. So like, you know, once that clicked in my brain on the content creator side, I was like, yeah, for sure. Like I shouldn't judge him for, you can't say no. If like, you gotta do you, homie, even if it means sacrificing your content to be, look, I'm not saying like you gotta go out and just use others for clout. Or anything like that, but that's like that's just like literally you can't pass up that clout. You can't. You have to already be a millionaire to pass up that clout. Or Hermitcraft. Yeah, honestly, Hermitcraft, I would be over the moon for an invite for. I love them, but like, I know it's never gonna happen. But like, I don't know. I would change my content to be on Hermitcraft. But like, it's not my thing, but I don't know. It's like, of course, true. But like I've turned down a bunch of I literally had a DM today from an SMP that I just left unread. I meant to respond to him, but I was so busy with work I didn't even get to it. So I'll probably respond to him at some point. Okay, let's see if anything came through here. 3 empty shulker boxes. I could work with that. But I mean, at the same time, a spot on Hermitcraft isn't like a guaranteed like success, right? I mean, Joe Hills is a good example of a small content creator still on Hermitcraft. He's doing good for himself. He's a full-time creator, of course, but like he's not it's just shown that like it's not like you're gonna blow up and be like the biggest YouTuber ever, right? He's obviously doing great for himself. Pretty new. A survival multiplayer. It basically is any server, playing on a server with people. I play single player. I feel like to be on SMP you have to be already set up with a channel and stuff, and cause the amount of time that to be on big ones, yes, but to be on small ones, like some of them will accept anybody. Some of them will accept anyone. Like we have a sub server SMP. If you're a Minecraft sub here, we have a SMP to play on. I don't know how much activity there is nowadays. It was pretty active when I launched it, but I haven't been on it to play in a long time now. And Hypixel, that's not survival multiplayer though, is it? Did I ever get unbanned from Hypixel? Let's find out right now. Hey, I'm not banned. All right, disconnect. I got unbanned. All right, let's go back. Well, they all started out as not full-time content creators, though. But yeah, for a server of that magnitude, they curate their invites very. They know who they're inviting. They know that it's going to be reputable. They know they're going to put out consistent content and grow the group. Remember, it was the subathon. I wanted to get on Hypixel to just, do something for a couple hours, and I found out I was banned. And like I knew Magic and I used to play on Hypixel, and like I had no idea why I was banned. So I submitted an unban request and was just like, I don't know what's wrong. I don't know why I'm banned. I haven't been on your server in 5 years. And I guess I got approved. Yeah, the only reason that's in my server list is because chat wanted me to play on it for the subathon after I got logged off the hardcore world, and I think I still did. I used Colonel Cam. This is season 2. Is this still in my title? I don't think it is anymore. It's not. But see, this means this is hardcore. When I die, the world's over. This is the second hardcore world I've had, and I've done a series on. So I had season 1, which lasted a long time, but I wasn't streaming very often. I think it lasted like 8-10 months, but I only streamed at best. I streamed 4 times a week. Worst, I streamed 2. ! World Tour, and tomorrow, not first thing tomorrow stream, but within the first hour of stream tomorrow, we will be recording our 7,000 day world tour, because we're on day 6995 right now. So we're literally 5 Minecraft days from our next world tour, and now that I'm sleeping, I'm gonna make it 4. Oh yeah, people love seeing deaths. When I lost heart my season 1 world, I think I had sub 200 followers, and I saw, and then I made it a clip, and people shared it around, and I shared it to Bams, and Bams played it on stream and gave me a shout out in chat, and I saw my followers, like well over 100 came in within 60 seconds. I was watching my dashboard and I was just overwhelmed at that point, because it was like, holy crap, people like seeing deaths. I died literally about like minutes away from ending stream on a Friday night in season 1, and I was doing a consistent 4 days a week. I was doing Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday at that point in time. So I died at my time that I would normally end stream on Friday night. So we started up stream Saturday night at the normal time and jumped straight into, well, we did a world tour of season 1, and then we jumped straight into season 2. So, oh, there's a YouTube link right there from Colonel Bob. CJ does my videos, by the way, right now, chat, for weekly recaps. CJ does those, so he's gonna be pushing those. Yeah. Okay, how's this unloader going? Not bad. We have 9 to go here and 4 in the hopper, plus the one that's currently unloading some glass right now. Oh yeah, a lot of glass being unloaded. Some other MISC stuff. Nothing else too thematic. Oh, a bunch of honeycomb. CJ, you have no idea how busy I was today. I literally released that YouTube video without watching it this week. I had a terrible day today. I managed to squeeze in that thumbnail while I was on the phone with today for a work call. Like I just like, I was like, it needs to go out. Let's go. It's just like, well, here we go. I really hope tomorrow goes smoother, but I know I'm gonna be cleaning up a mess from today, so no. And more work, so no. Started watching streams on 117. Oh, so you really? We weren't on 117 for that long. Boop. I wanted to check recently on how much sugarcane we have. Is this thing still running is the question. Yep, still running. It's not full yet. Crazy. I love this farm. Oh yeah, and then a month later you join the subathon. That'd be about right. That'd be about right. You could have. I don't think you would have. But you know, any publicity is good publicity, right? If I get a trending hashtag to cancel me, there'll be just as many people, you know, who are anti-cancel culture that flock this way. I mean, I don't know if I want those people around here, honestly. Usually that's the, you know, the people who are cancel, or people who are, you know, defending the bad people who get canceled. But I mean, you know, it is what it is. Oh, CJ, I don't know if you heard, but World Tour is tomorrow for the YouTubes. If I record this YouTube or the World Tour to it'll be on YouTube by Friday. All right, chat. So there will be a gap between when I record it tomorrow and its availability to be viewed. There, you'll have to go find it in the VOD if you want to watch, if you miss it tomorrow, and you want to see it before Friday. So, yeah, next World Tour, 7,000 days. We're at day 6996. Nice. Very nice indeed. Very nice indeed. Another one. Yep, doing it live. Doing it live. I'm just running around looking to see if there's anything we need to do. How much glass we got here now? Ooh, we got lots of glass. Oh my god, wait, it filled up half of the glass on this side and is now filling up the next section of glass. Oh, we have so much glass left over. I'm happy. Be here to watch. Yeah, it's gonna be right at stream start, within like half an hour or so of stream start, I assume. Because we're only 4 Minecraft days from it. What I'd really love right now is to actually end stream on day 69.99 today, and then tomorrow we just need to like get straight in and get to it, and that way maybe marbles could be like we finish it and right on time do marbles or something. I don't know. Yeah, there's also a lot of unuploaded Wifey Wednesdays that I don't have uploaded. And Magic and I have thought about bringing that back, but I don't see it happening. If anything, it'd probably be like a bonus thing on Sunday nights that could happen randomly, you know? I'll pitch that to her, actually. What about, you know, just like we play a game for an hour, do something random on a Wednesday, don't affect the stream schedule for Minecraft. I remember Zopa really wanted us to play GeoGuessr though. And then I was actually pretty good at it. I was, right, Lauren? I was pretty good at it. The very first one, that was the very first GeoGuessr I ever did. I got a score of like 5,000, didn't I? Oh, he was here today. Oh, Zopa was following me months before season 1 ended. Yeah. Yeah. Zopa was extremely active around that point in time, and I was extremely appreciative of him. I still am. I don't want to use was in the... I did appreciate him. No, I still do. So he's obviously still a mod here, and when he pops in, and does what he wants. His villager got zombified. Was that in a recap, or was that like before we were doing things together, CJ? The intro music in early streams of season 2. I don't remember it. It's in one of the first recaps. Nice. Intro music in the early... Wouldn't it have just been Stream Element or Stream Beats? You don't know how to donate bits? You got to buy them first. Pick was on Minecraft channel. I'm trying to think. What did I use before Yeetus Deletus? And the intros. Ooh, thank you for 60 bits, homie. I don't know why Stream Elements farts before it plays the audio. Do you guys hear that? I hear it and it annoys me so much, but some people say they don't even notice it. But like it goes, or it just sounds like it farts before it plays the audio, and it bugs me to no end, and I can't figure out why. But thank you for 60 bits, homie. Thank you for a biddy. Okay, thank you for another bit. You can do any custom amount by just typing cheer and then a number behind it. Thank you for that. Like, do you guys hear that stutter before it plays the audio? It's messed up to do one by one. You could. I don't care. All comes to me the same. But thank you for 95 bits. I think. Oh, we're gonna get one more sleep in right now, chat. All right, we're getting one more sleep in. We're starting tomorrow at 69.97. So that means we have to play for 30 minutes in the overworld before we can do the world tour, right? 798. Yeah, 30 minutes in the overworld if I'm sleeping, and then world tour. So make a backup like we always do, chat. And follow. Nope. And let's find someone to raid. That's what I meant to say. Oh, Sirius is live. He hasn't been live in a hot minute. All right. Let's send the raid over there. All right, chat, here's a raid message for you to copy and paste into his chat to show the love when you get there. If you got my hearts, use those. If you don't, use whatever hearts you got. Thank you guys for the awesome stream, for the bits, for the subs, for the follows, for the redemptions. And chat, just if you're thinking about following, if you're thinking about subbing, I would always appreciate it. So let's. Oh God. I totally lost my train of thought. Oh, we did a really good job digging today, chat. I like what we got done. And I will see you guys tomorrow, 9 p.m. Eastern, for a world tour. Preach out. Peace out. Preach out? I don't know. Oh, I'm thinking about updating my raid message that to also include some of the Pog roll emotes, chat. So if you got some of those new animated Pog roll emotes, if you want to put them in there too, I'm sure that'll be fun, right? Dozens.